1-2 τεστ δοκιμή. Για πάμε. Καλησπέρα στην Ευελίνα, στο όνομα του Ιησού Χριστού. Χθες έπεσε το ίντερνετ. Ωραία. Καλό αυτό. Χθες ρε φίλε έπεσε το ίντερνετ. Δηλαδή πόσο γκαντεμιά. Δεν είχαμε κλείσει 2 ώρες και με πετάει και πρέπει να έπεσε το ίντερνετ γιατί κολλάει λίγο το streaming στο YouTube που βλέπω και λέει μου πετάει ειδοποίηση αδύνατη σύνδεση με το διακοσμητή στο PlayStation και δεν κολλάει το παιχνίδι, στην ουσία πέφτει το ίντερνετ γιατί συνεχίζει να παίζει το παιχνίδι, απλά φεύγει από το live. Τι είναι αυτά? Ωραίο σπίτι αυτό. Ωραία κομμούνα βασικά.
Hi. You here visiting Covenant, pal? If not, move along. You know, armed people loitering around. Not good for the nerves.
I'd like to visit.
Since you're a first-timer, there's something you gotta know first. We don't just let anyone inside. There's an entrance test.
Καλώς το Μόναχαν. Ρε φίλε μου πέσε το ίντερνετ χτες γαμώτο. Πρέπει να έπεσε για 1 δευτερόλεπτο, 2 δευτερόλεπτα, δεν ξέρω. Αρκετά για να σου χαλάσει το stream.
I'm new to the area. What do you mean about undesirables?
But you don't know about... Jesus, listen. Not everyone in the Commonwealth is human, okay? Some are... synths. I'm not gonna say anything more than that. Just take the test. Pass, and you can come inside where everything's safe. Alright?
Ah.
Sure.
Good. Take a seat, and we can begin.
Θα μου κάνει τεστ να δει άμα είμαι synth. Σωστό.
So let's begin. There ain't no wrong answers. You are approached by a frenzied scientist who yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
I'd grab a pipe and knock him out.
A pipe, you say? Next question. While working as an intern in the clinic, a patient with a strange infection on his foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate. The doctor has stepped out for a while. What do?
Medicate the infected area as best I can.
You have a medical background. You discover a young boy lost in a cave. He's hungry and frightened, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do?
I give the boy a hug and tell him everything will be okay.
Very curious. Congratulations! Hey, you made it onto a baseball team. Which position do you prefer?
Ξέρω εγώ το baseball. Pitcher.
Are you certain about that? Never mind. Next question. Your grandmother invites you to tea, but you're surprised when she gives you a pistol and orders you to kill someone. What do?
I'd throw my tea in her face.
Of course. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his quarters again, and you've been ordered to get him out. How do you proceed?
Δεν κατάλαβα τι ρώτησε, ρε, λοιπόν. Old Mr. A has locked himself in his quarter again. Pick lock, leave him. Pick lock.
Grab the bobby pin and pick the lock.
And that is all you do? Nothing else? Wait, don't answer. Next.
Άσε με ρε βλάκα.
You've been exposed to radiation and a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment?
φάρμακο, χειρουργείο, να αυτοκτονήσω και να προσευχηθώ. Λόγω ότι είμαστε φονταμεταλιστικοί χριστιανοί, ας πούμε εδώ πέρα, φονταμεταλιστές χριστιανοί, θα προσευχηθούμε.
I don't know. I'd say a prayer and hope God would save me.
A neighbor is in possession of a Grognak the Barbarian comic book, issue number 1. You want it. What's the best way to obtain it?
I'd trade him for one of the comic books I own.
You're almost done. Last question. You decide it would be fun to play a prank on your father. You enter his private restroom when no one is looking, and...
Flood room, chance his med, razor, να τον ξηρίσω. Σαμποτάζ του ήλτ.
I'd loosen bolts on his water pipes. When he turns on the sink, he'll be in for a surprise.
Test's over. No one's ever answered quite like you. But hey, you passed. I'll open up the gate.
Good caps to be made, Detective.
Welcome to cover.
Hey, Lucas.
Got armor at good rates if you're in the market.
I'll take a look, sure.
Don't cheap out on armor. That's a good way to get yourself killed.
Ωραίο, ωραία γειτονιά. Πύργου παντού.
Hey.
Meaning no offense, but I got a lot of work to do.
Oh, I heard about you. You're the stranger.
Πότε προλάβατε?
Things for the store. Oh, I'm Talia. It's so nice to meet you.
You sound pretty handy.
I don't want to be a burden. You're gonna like it here. Everyone in Covenant is so friendly and really wants to help.
Too bad the rest of the Commonwealth isn't that way.
I know. Wouldn't it be great if everyone looked out for each other? Feel free to use my tools. And if you need anything, just let me know.
Τι εννοείς, μπορώ να λουτάρω? Όχι. Α, μπορώ να πάρω αυτά τα εργαλεία. Οκ. Πόσο δεν μας νοιάζει.
Caravan came a few days back. Worked for old man Stockton. You saw them, right?
I already told you. I don't recollect.
This isn't Diamond
We don't
City.
get many vault
Caravan of 5 comes through.
Hope the outside world isn't too much of a disappointment.
Then they must not have come through. Say, wouldn't you rather have a lemonade? My job here isn't drinking lemonade. I know for a fact they came here. Why the brush off?
I want to help, mister, but I really don't recollect.
Mark my words. I'll get to the bottom of this. You from around here? Got it.
Honest Dan. Ο ειλικρινής Dan.
Sure, I'm from Covenant.
You? You're from Covenant? Yeah, and I'm the mayor of Diamond City. You know anything about Stockton's caravan?
A caravan? I'm not really the trader type.
Well, this isn't about trade. I signed on with old man Stockton to find his lost caravan. What's left of it is just outside of town. The last stop was here, so I've been trying to put together the story. But I keep getting the runaround. Got a proposal for you. Help me find Stockton's people, and we split the reward. At least one survivor walked out of that massacre. And I intend to make good on my contract.
If I help you, I want something up front.
If I have your word, you'll help. I'll chip in 50 caps now. That's above and beyond the deal.
Sounds fair. I'm in.
Here's all I got on the caravan. I don't got proof, but Covenant's involved. Somehow. I'll keep poking around, but let me know if you find anything.
Excuse me.
Well, hello, stranger. The
Καλησπέρα.
name is Jacob, and I run this town.
Α, ο δήμαρχος.
Glad you passed the test. Our door's always open to good quality people. You can use one of the beds in the guest house, and you should visit Penny's store.
I appreciate the hospitality.
For people like you, anytime. You might want to stay clear of Mr. Dan. I've had some complaints about him.
Can I ask you some questions?
Ask away.
Do you know anything about a missing caravan?
Is this about those Stockton people? I've told Mr. Dan many times. We never saw them.
Α, έχει χαθεί ένα καραβάνι.
Does Covenant have a problem with synths?
Shouldn't everyone have a problem with synths? But there's none of those things here. Rest assured.
I have to go.
You have a good day.
Α, και μπορώ να το λουτάρω κιόλας. Και μπορώ να κοιμηθώ και σε αυτό το κρεβάτι. Καλησπέρα, γορίνα, καλησπέρα. Ναι, χορεπώ. Οπότε επειδή θα βγω το βραδάκι για μια μπυρίτσα κατά τις 7.
Busted again? The third radio is mud. Ted better get on this pronto. Another newcomer. Welcome. We don't tolerate violence or vulgarity. Steer clear of those, and we'll get along.
Εσύ τι είσαι ο αγαπητικός του χωριού? Ή κάτι σαν σερίφης, ας πούμε. Master Office Terminal. Για να το ψάξουμε.
This cell means business.
Αυτό το κελί υποτίθεται. Κλείς την κολόπορτα να ψάξουμε τον υπολογιστή.
That's some serious security. Maybe there's another way around it.
Κάτσε να διαγράψω το μήνυμα. Το είχε κρατήσει το ψωτέτιο και το κατάργηση, sorry. Όχι, δεν ξέρω. Θεωρητικά θα είχε γυναίκες. Ελπίζω.
Got it.
Εδώ το είχε όλους φακελωμένους. Κοίτα εδώ πόσα μυστικά βρήκαμε. Και όλα αυτά επειδή ανοίξαμε παράνομα τον υπολογιστή. Επειδή έχουμε master skill στο hacking. Λες και είμαστε ο χακεράς. Τι έγινε, Μάκης, πού πας εσύ?
Hey, Dan.
You find out anything?
Κάπως έτσι.
They took the survivors to a compound.
And we're in business. I'll meet you there and we'll rescue ourselves some caravan hands.
Hi.
Γεια σου, Πένι.
Enjoy your stay.
Δεν μου πουλείς τίποτα. Dr. Patricia.
Hello, stranger. You got anything that ails you? I'll fix you up for a fee.
For free. Άσε μας ρε, τι είμαστε, κομμουνιστές? Μήπως είσαι κουμούνι? Λοιπόν...
Mr. Fitzgerald.
It's no secret you've been poking around. Not very neighborly of you, if you ask me. I know you think you're doing the right thing. Just don't make any rash decisions you'll regret.
Το παίξω χαζός, το παίξω χαζός.
What you're talking about?
If only that were true. Use your best judgment, friend.
Άσε μας ρε πονή ρε, τόσο και λογαριασμό. Εδώ λείπει ένα καραβάνι. Και μας έχουν τάξει λεφτά. Τώρα πρέπει να βουτήξω στο νερό, seriously. Αυγά, αυτά μη σπάσουνε. Σε αυτή τη γέφυρα δεν έχω ανέβει. Και να δούμε τι μπορεί να έχει. Εν τω μεταξύ, Μάκης μου βγάζει τώρα... Έχω δει κάποια βιντεάκια για το Fallout, για το 4 αυτό, και μου βγάζει πάρα πολλά στο διαδίκτυο, ξέρεις, προτινόμενα. Η πραγματική εμπειρία του Fallout, καλό στον Παρμενίδη, από όσο έχω δει, είναι μόνο στο survival mode. Μόνο εκεί. Αλλά ματώνεις. Πρέπει να τρως, να πίνεις, παθαίνεις ασθένειες. Αρρωσταίνεις δηλαδή. Έχεις ραδιενέργεια, οπότε πρέπει να προσέχεις τι τρως, να μαγειρεύεις φαγητά. Το έχουν κάνει και το Skyrim έτσι. Έχει μια δυσκολία τέτοια, που προφανώς δεν παίζεις ποτέ. Αλλά είναι, παιδιά, καταπληκτικό. Δηλαδή, δεν έχει fast travel, δεν έχει auto-saving. Για να κάνει save πρέπει να βρεις κρεβάτι. Καταπληκτικό σαν εμπειρία. Rust Devil με Scavenger. Α, σας παγωθούνε. Δηλαδή πραγματικά άμα υπήρχε co-op mode και μπορούσες να βάλεις κάποιον φίλο σου εδώ μέσα, ακόμα και να δυσκόλευε το παιχνίδι κι άλλο, ανέβαιναν level τα απειραμ support. Ανέβαιναν level ανταγωνιστές, ας πούμε, θα άξιζε πραγματικά, αλλά μόνος σου. Το είχα δοκιμάσει για λίγο στο Skyrim και δεν. Παιδιά, πάρα πολύ δύσκολο. Πρέπει να κατεβώ τώρα. Τι ήρθα εδώ πάνω. Γιατί αντικειμενικά, παρόλο που το παίζω στο super hard τώρα, μετά από κάποια level αρχίζει και γίνεται πολύ εύκολο. Γιατί δεν είναι μόνο ότι μεγαλώνει η υγεία σου, αλλά παίρνεις και perk, διάφορα ας πούμε. Ναι. Αυτό. Ναι, έτσι θα ξεκίναγε. Και μιλάμε τώρα μάχη, ξέρω εγώ, 286 και θα είσαι ακόμα ψηλό στην αρχή φάση. Είναι μαραθώνιος. Καλησπέρα αγαπητοί φίλοι. Το αλάκα με έστειλε. Με το μπούστι. Εύχομαι να στηγείς και αρτιμελής. Φόβο ρε φίλε.
Find your own fishing spot. Clear out.
Sad. Πάτερ ημών.
Sure.
Hey, Dan.
Some people up ahead. I'll follow your lead.
Outsiders aren't allowed. Why are you here?
I just want answers about Stockton's caravan, nothing more.
I'll take you to see Dr. Chambers. She'll know what to do about you. Don't try anything funny. You've been warned.
Ναι, χάρισμα.
Hey, Blight!
Torture. You're sick. Just give me the signal.
Yes. What is it, Manny?
I thought you guys were done with Subject 12.
Oh, yes. The interview's over. I'm just reviewing the data on Question 4. It's fascinating, really.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Certainly.
Welcome to the compound. You're the first outsider that's been in.
extend the platform. Showed up on our doorstep. What was I supposed to do?
Stranger. Stranger.
Μαύρη. Παρά είναι μεγάλο το μέρος.
Stranger. Stranger.
So the one investigating Stockton's caravan has arrived. Do you even know that his supposed daughter is in all likelihood a sin? No matter. Let me be upfront about this. There are two ways this meeting can end. We come to an agreement, or there's violence.
Stockton's daughter is a synth.
Why else do you think we attacked her caravan? She has well over a 70% chance of being a sin. I'd have to perform an autopsy to be sure. Let me pose a question to you. What would you do if your family was destroyed by a synth right in front of you when you were but a child? Would you roll over and accept it? Or would you do something about it?
I'd make them pay.
Then you do understand. It may not look like it, but there's a war being fought. As long as the Institute walks invisibly amongst us, they strike without warning and control us from the shadows. I've dedicated my life to devising a test to detect these hidden sins, to root them out so they can be extinguished. Isn't that a goal worth fighting for?
You can't seriously want to kill all the synths.
We most certainly do. But we have to find them first. A living synth is indistinguishable from a human by any medical test yet devised. But it turns out psychology can detect a difference. Enter the SAFE test. The test is in its infancy, but through sacrifice and perseverance, our success rate is improving.
It sounds like your test may not even work.
There is a correlation. We've measured it. We just need more data, more test subjects to narrow it down. Covenant is many things. A refuge for the broken people left in the wake of the Institute's rampages. A place of safety and healing. But most importantly, it is our one chance to end this age of paranoia. I will make you a deal. If you let me dispose of Stockton's sin and continue our work, I'll match whatever reward you were offered.
I've had my fill of crazy on this contract. No deal.
Fortunate for me, I wasn't talking to you.
You side with this nut job, and we're going to have a serious, deadly problem.
Λοιπόν, τώρα σε αυτούς εδώ που ήρθαμε, αυτοί κυνηγάνε του synth, γι' αυτό επιτεθήκανε σε κάτι. Εμείς επειδή είμαστε United We Stand και πιστεύουμε στην Ένωση της Αμερικής, ας πούμε, και τα σχετικά, δεν είμαστε κατά το synth, είμαστε κατά του Ινστιτούτου. Οπότε θα αρνηθώ την πρότασή της.
Sorry. That's a deal I won't accept.
Then you just have to kill me.
You shouldn't.
Και εσύ.
Something's out there.
The intruder must be eliminated.
Α, δεν πολλά level. Άμα τους πετύχαινα κιόλας. Και εσύ. Πρόδωσε τον όρκο του Ιπποκράτη. Και καλά ρε. Πάμε να τους σκοτώσουμε όλες, μετά λιτάρουμε το μέρος. Ωραίος στόχος ρε. Έλα τώρα, γιατί είναι τόσο τέτοιο. Very hard. Ποιος μαλάκας.
Hey, Dan.
What the hell are they doing down here?
Θα μάθουμε.
How are the subject's vitals?
Α, εδώ κάθεται ο ψυχολόγος, ας πούμε, και εδώ κάθεται ο ασθενής.
Who are you? What? Ah! Son of a bitch! Do that. Ah!
I will only say this once. Speak only when spoken to. Please continue.
The subject is ready for baseline testing.
Subject, answer the questions quickly and with what first comes to mind. You're approached by a frenzied scientist who yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
Is that safe to test? Ah!
Answer the question.
I don't know. I don't know science stuff. Ignore him.
Ignore him, you say. Fascinating.
Guess it was nothing.
Οκ. Οπότε αυτή ήταν ρομπότ και την κρατάγανε, synth.
Hey.
I thought I'd never get out of there. Thank you ever so much.
Hey, Dan.
So Stockton gets his daughter and we get paid. Not a bad day.
It was good working with you.
Likewise. Glad you were on my side. Here's your cut of the reward. I'll get my half from Stockton. Been a pleasure.
Be safe, Dan.
Same to you.
Ναι, συνθετικό είναι στην ουσία, synthwave. Κάπου ανοίξαμε μια πόρτα έτσι εδώ. Δεν μετανιώνω που σίγουρα πήρα μικρότερο βραβείο, όχι βραβείο. Δηλαδή είχα την επιλογή να πάω με αυτούς, τους κυνηγούς synth ας πούμε, αλλά είναι ενάντια της ιδεολογίας μου. Δεν μετανιώνω.
So, again, congratulations, you made it onto a baseball team. Which position do you prefer?
I've already told you. Catcher!
Again, which position?
Catcher, right? He's a catcher.
Why?
I don't know. They got the funny helmets. I saw a picture when I was a kid.
Do synths even know the rules of baseball?
No, please. I'm not... just let me... No!
Just answer the questions, and only the questions. Congratulations, you made it onto a baseball team.
Which position do you
prefer?
Catcher.
Οπότε τώρα πάω στο... Όχι, η αποστολή τελείωσε. Δεν χρειάζεται να γυρίσω πουθενά. Αλλά πάμε πίσω στο χωριό να δούμε τι θα μας πούνε τώρα αυτοί. Όπα, παλού ήρθα. Κύκλο έκανα. Καλώς το heavy metal, καλησπέρα. Και μια αρεσκία, μάγκες. Ομορφαίνει, δεν παχαίνει. Πώς και δεν κολλάρα διενέργεια. Εσύ τι μόνος εδώ πέρα να ψαράς. Και δεν έχει και τίποτα. Σωστός. Το κομβίον της αρισκίας. Καλό αυτό, έτσι. Θα το υιοθετήσω. Δεν είμεθα. Ω, κόμικ. Κάποιο ίδρυμα είναι εδώ τώρα. Ωραία, έχουμε και jet.
That's it.
Τι ωραίες εποχές, ρε φίλε. Τι ωραίες εποχές που κάναμε, τελείωνε το live, ας πούμε, και πηγαίναμε και κάναμε raid. Αυτό ακριβώς. Πάμε ξανά πίσω να δούμε τι θα μας πούνε. Άμα μας το παίξουν οι Κινέζοι τώρα και σούπα μούπες, ίσως χρειαστεί να τους εκτελέσουμε όλους. Δεν έχω κανένα απολύτως πρόβλημα με αυτό. Ο φασισμός, ο ρατσισμός και η μυσαλλοδοξία ενάντια στους Synth δεν έχουν χώρο στη νέα κοινοπολιτεία που θα φτιάξουμε. Ένα δάκρυ κύλησε. Α, είναι εχθροί. Οι πύργοι δεν μου ρίχνουν όμως. Τι είναι αυτή ρε φόρμα φοράει. Ανοίξε την πόρτα σκυλέ. Sorry Penny. Δεν παίρνω XP ρε.
Hey, Decent.
Would you like some free lemonade?
I'll pass.
Ό,τι να είναι.
What you're missing?
Τι άλλα έντρε, τους σκοτώσαμε όλους. Και τσίκι λεμονάδα σου. Ναι ρε. Μα αυτή ήταν μια φιλήσυχη κομμούνα, έτσι. Απλώς πίσω από αυτό το όμορφο προσωπείο, ας πούμε, κρυβόταν ο ρατσισμός και η μυσαλλοδοξία. Ένα μάτσο κυρπαντελίδες θα τους έλεγε. Κρίμα, πάντως θα μ' άρεσε να την είχα αυτή την κομμούνα. Δεν σκότωσαμε την δόκτωρα Πατρίσια. Οκ. Ναι ρε φίλε. Τους σκοτώσαμε όλους. Water έχουμε 3, power 0. Θέλουμε 2 rubber. Και ένα κεραμικό. Το τασάκι είναι κεραμικό. Ράμπερ. Έτσι, έτσι. Αυτό ακριβώς. Γιατί ξέρεις, αυτή είναι... καρκίνος. Τους αφήνεις Και ξαφνικά έχεις μια κομμούνα γεμάτη μυσαλλοδοξία. Τέλος πάντων. Επειδή έχει μείνει μάλλον από πριν. Αλλά έχουν πεθάνει εξάλλου τώρα όλοι, δεν μας νοιάζει. Θεωρητικά μόλις αρχίζει και επικείται αυτό το μέρος από δικούς μας. Ρε σκύλε, σε παρακαλώ. Α, αυτή τη γιατρό σκοτώσαμε, sorry. Α, ωραία. Πού να τη βάλουμε? Στο bottom. Και γι' αυτό θέλουμε ένα rubber. Του γαλατά, έχει τα πάντα έχει. Κρεβάτια 9, νερό 3. Food, γιατί έχουμε 0? Α, επειδή είναι ακόμα, ναι. Ωραία. Ωραία, οπότε τώρα αρχίζουν και έρχονται οι... πρωτικάτοικοι. Θα χρειαστούμε νερό. Δεν έχω νερό, έχω 3 νερό. Οπότε πρέπει να το σταματήσουμε στους 3. Και food έχουμε αρκετά, έτσι. Καλώς τον Γκέρβερο, καλησπέρα. Δεν έχουμε το κλειδί γι' αυτό, σοβαρά τώρα. Τους έχουμε σκοτώσει όλους. Ρεπό, Κερβέρε, ρεπό. Ρεπό σήμερα και αύριο. Οπ. Έπρεπε, Κέρβερε, έπρεπε. Δεν γινόταν άλλο. Κάποια στιγμή... Σκοτώσαμε και τη γάτα, ρε φίλε. Την τώρα. Έλα, ρε. Α, εδώ ήταν... Ω, ωραίο κρεβάτι. Κρίμα. Κρίμα, γατούλα. Α, ήρθε ο πρώτος. Πού είσαι, ρε φίλε? Πήγε κατευθείαν στα φαγητά, ωραίος. Δεν έχει έρθει ακόμα μέσα, αλλά ήρθε. Πάμε, μπας και το τερματίσουμε σήμερα, μάγκες. Γιατί στην ουσία θα το αφήσω το παιχνίδι, θα το τερματίσω, τα live μόλις φτάσουμε στο... Μόλις καταστρέψουμε το Ινστιτούτο.
So you got a ride of choice? I'm usually a mentat. Myself, it's intellectual. All systems are go, sir.
Ρες. Να ρωτήσω. Άμα έρθουμε σε αυτόν, είσαι μια γυναίκα. Δεν ξέρω όποιος έχει δει τις αλλαγές που κάναμε χθες. Έχουμε βάλει αυτό εδώ πέρα τώρα στους Power Ranger. Την εξέδρα με όλες τις Power Armor που έχουμε βρει. Ψιολώσαμε λίγο αυτό το κτίριο. Βάλαμε λίγο περισσότερο φωτισμό εδώ. Στην αψίδα του θριάμβου. Έχουμε γράψει και αυτά εδώ. Εσύ καλά κρασιά.
Some of the people you meet will be institute replacements, synth duplicates, so be careful what you say.
Γυναίκες δεν έχουμε ρε παιδιά.
Would you like me to go with you?
Εσύ τι είσαι?
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Red dress. Α, κοίτα εδώ, μπορείς και τους δίνεις. Τι λες τώρα?
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
Όπα, της πήρα και το όπλο.
Of course.
Έλα ρε. Το φόρο μου μπορεί να το πάρεις.
At least now I'll have time to work on my pi to the last digit calculation.
Γεια σου τραβελερομπό, τι λέει? Έλα ρε, καλή φάση. Ωραίο γυαλάκι αυτό, για να της το βάλουμε για αυτήν. Άντε βρέσει τώρα αυτή με το φόρεμα. Τέλος πάντων. Είναι στο γραφείο μου αυτός. Ρε δεν τρέπεσαι. Τους κάνει spawn στο γραφείο μου. Κοιτάξτε και το γραφείο παιδιά, πώς το έχω φτιάξει. Όχι μόνο είναι στο γραφείο μου, κάθεται κιόλας. Έχω βάλει και τα κόμικ εδώ. Ένα κόμικ δεν βρήκα και τώρα. Δύο βρήκα κιόλας. Καλή φάση. Από αυτά έχουμε βρει μόνο τόσα. Σίγουρα έχουμε περάσει πάρα πολλά, αλλά είναι τόσο μικρά αυτά και είναι πολύ δύσκολο να τα προσπεράσεις. Πρέπει να μπεις στο ίντερνετ, να δεις τις τοποθεσίες και να πας στοχευμένα. Τα pophead, ας πούμε. Λοιπόν,
Excuse me.
What do you need, General?
I have plans here to build a signal interceptor that can get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my son.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix.
I've gotten word about a settlement that's being threatened by raiders.
Excuse me.
I've heard of another settlement that's in trouble. Here's the location. Get there as soon as you can. We promise them we...
Χαίρεσαι με.
What's up?
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Here you go.
Wow, what a mess. Looks like encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
It's real. I got it from an ex-Institute scientist.
Seriously? I didn't know you could be an ex-Institute anything and still be breathing. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Good work, Sturgis.
Well, don't thank me yet. I think I got the gist of it, but it's gonna take some time to work out the details of some of the hairier sections. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary. If you want to working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing. Keep in mind, I can already see this is gonna take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
Sometimes the direct approach.
Στο Ινστιτούτο είπαμε, μπορούμε να το τερματίσεις το παιχνίδι με 4 διαφορετικά τέλη. Να πας τελικά με το μέρος του Ινστιτούτου, που είναι λίγο ανήθικο. Να πας με τους Brotherhood, που είναι full ανήθικο, αλλά τουλάχιστον είναι εναντίον του Ινστιτούτου.
Let's trade.
Sure.
Εμετός. Τα δύο ηθικά τέλη είναι με τους Minimant αυτούς, που είναι η Κοινοπολιτεία απλώς, και τους Railroads που είναι για να απελευθερώσουν τους Synth. Εγώ θα προτιμήσω να πάμε την Κοινοπολιτεία. Τι είναι αυτό? Μάμα Μέρφι Τσέα. Αν επειδή πέθανε η Μάμα Μέρφι. Καταρχάς έχουμε χώρο ή πρέπει να διαλύσουμε πράγματα? Μόνο θα διαλύσουμε αυτό.
Hey, Sturgis.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
Yeah, ready to build the rest of it.
Good. I think I got a handle on this crazy contraption. At least as much as I can tell. Until we actually try to build it, here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need. I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
Thanks, Sturgis. I'll get right on this.
Good deal. One thing to keep in mind while you're building this, it all needs to be wired together so all the pieces can talk to each other. I'll see you over at the building site. Good luck.
You know what's more satisfying than a smoking gun?
Don't care much for it. That place?
Νομίζω το φτιάξαμε. Power up. Οκ. Μάγκες, νομίζω ότι κάτι κάναμε.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens. Getting cold feet? I don't blame you.
Γιατί έχω τόσα πράγματα μαζί μου.
Don't worry about it. Got plenty of more things to tweak.
How are you?
A pleasure to see you again.
Hey there.
If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Great.
Σκατά τα κάνα τώρα, τέλος πάντων. Πάμε να τα αφήσουμε αυτά εδώ. Και πάμε στο Ινστιτούτο, μάγκες. Τερματίσουμε σήμερα το παιχνίδι. Yes. Πάμε.
Hey, Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready?
Let's do this.
You sure? I'll start scanning. Just get on the platform. I'll do the rest. Okay, hold real
Για την κοινοπολιτεία. Σταυρό στα δάχτυλα. Θα δουλέψει αυτό το πράγμα.
By the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
Μπήκαμε, μάλλον. Ευελίνα, σε εμάς επειδή βρέχει σήμερα έχουμε κοντά στους 12. Αλλά έχουμε πιάσει και 20 τις προηγούμενες μέρες. Μπήκαμε μάγκες στο Ινστιτούτο. Υποδοχή δεν έχει. Δεν κατάλαβα τι πρέπει να κάνω. Ποια μου δώσε τώρα αυτός? Κάτσε το πάω λίγο πίσω στο βίντεο. Ποια όλο tape μου δώσε? Λοιπόν, για εδώ, μισό λεπτό. Insert network scanner holotape. Network, καλά, είναι στην αποστολή μου βασικά, βλακίες λέω. Network scanner. Ωραία. Και τώρα τι αποστολές έχουμε εδώ μέσα? Λοιπόν... Hello, father.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance.
Okay.
I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Institutional, αυτό.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us.
Ότι είστε κάτι άρρωστα καθήκια.
I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy.
and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Ναι, ακριβώς αυτό. Ψάχνουμε το γιο μας. Το γιο μας.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Πώς μεγάλωσε έτσι?
Sean. Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean.
Father, what's
It's
going
me.
on? What's happening?
I'm your dad.
Yes, it's me, your dad. I'm here, Sean.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Sean, open the door.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Damn it. Sean, open the door.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me. Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute. Just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
I want answers, asshole. Now.
Under the circumstances, I will forgive your vulgarity, but I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Bullshit.
Is it? After all the things you've seen and experienced in the Commonwealth? Think about it. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you. Kidnapped you. Wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant.
it was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the comet. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics, used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute.
what's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They're scared of you, Sean. Scared of the Institute.
People are always frightened by what they don't understand. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know...
Απαγάγετε ανθρώπους και τους αλλάζετε, τους σκοτώνετε και τους αντικαταστείτε με synth. Γιατί να μην σε φοβούνται? Ο κόσμος της κοινοπολιτείας είναι κατατρομαγμένος. Έλεος. Σκουπίδι. Κι είσαι και γιος μου.
After all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
Με ρωτάει τώρα αυτός άμα θέλω να μείνω στο Ινστιτούτο. Να συμφωνήσουμε για τώρα άμα είναι και να τον προδώσουμε μετά.
Things are pretty terrible up there.
I've seen it myself. I know. That is why we are so committed to creating a better life for ourselves here. And it's a life that you can now be part of. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ao in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Αυτοί ζουν πολύ όμορφα εδώ πέρα, ρε.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Αυτός είναι ρομπότ.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month.
Hey, Doc.
They weren't
I don't
kidding.
know.
You really are.
Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespan.
I'm Alice. Allie.
You ask me.
You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place? Original. Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it. Can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Κοίτα εδώ τι έχουν φτιάξει οι άνθρωποι, ρε φίλε. Οπότε εμείς τώρα... Χρόνος. Μαγαζί. Φαγητό. Νοσοκομείο. Ψάχνουμε το σιρόπι για τον...
Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also,
το Virgil.
if you haven't patched your navigation, the last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. It's a real juggling act, trying to keep all the systems.
Right.
This place might look shiny and new, but there's a lot of old technology in these walls. I lose sleep worrying about when the next blackout's gonna hit.
Looks like everything's running great. I'd say you're doing your job.
Hey, thanks. It's nice to... Sure. It's the kind of work that only gets noticed when something goes wrong. There's some stuff I need to check on. See you around, yeah?
Θα σας σκοτώσω όλους.
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
Κοίτα εδώ τι κάνουν, ρε φίλε. Έτσι φτιάχνουν τους synth. Λες και βλέπουμε το Fifth Element με την Μίλα Γιόβοβιτς. Και έτσι του δίνει ζωή. Κοίτα εδώ ρε φίλε. Με στο βρακάκι βγαίνει. Λες και ζούμε στο Blade Runner.
Excuse me. Hey there. All this must be a little overwhelming for you.
Ποιος είναι ο Max?
Excuse me, doctor.
It's you. You're finally with us. I'd just like to apologize for any trouble our synths may have caused for you on your way here. They, of course, couldn't be told of your identity. We have very specific protocols for protecting themselves and Institute interests, most of which I designed myself. Not to make problems for you, though. Will you be staying with us then?
Yes, of course.
Ah, good. Sean is most pleased, I'm sure. He's been quite anxious then. If you require anything, especially as it pertains to synths, please let me know.
If you ask me, the synth software could use a little more debugging.
Doc,
You've arrived at a momentous time. Our third-generation synths are a true breakthrough, a culmination of centuries of research. It's no exaggeration to say that they're superior in almost every way to human beings.
what I've seen so far is pretty impressive.
It's just the beginning. Like I said, a momentous time.
The day is full of possibilities.
Με αρρωσταίνεται εδώ μέσα. Παίζουν τους θεούς.
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand.
Bioscience. Εδώ μήπως βρούμε και το σιρόπι αυτού του...
Got it.
Τι έγινε εδώ? Ψιλοεγκαταλειμμένο το μέρος εδώ. Και αυτά κάνουν ζημιά. Τι έγινε ρε? Όχι! Αόρατο, legendary, ultra, ουβούλτρον, γαμότο. Δεν είχα καταλάβει ότι ήταν, με είχε γατζώσει. Λοιπόν, τον έχουμε. Είπαμε, το κόλπο στα ρομπότ είναι να τα...
Got it.
Είναι και legendary το σκουπίδι, ρε φίλε. Νάτος. Τον έφαγα. Σαβέ. Σοβαρά έπρεπε να κάνει πυρηνική έκρηξη και τα ραδιενέργεια που με γέμισε. Και τα ραδιενέργεια, ρε φίλε, που έχω. Super Mutant αυτός μέσα. Ναι, γιατί και το Super Mutant τους έχει φτιάξει το Ινστιτούτο, έτσι. Είναι humans.
That's it.
Οκ. Οχ. Πήραμε το σιρόπι. Ο Virgil. Το όρκ. Ακούστε το εσείς λίγο, μάγκες. Πάω προς νερού μου.
My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
Λοιπόν, πήραμε αυτό για το Virgil. Πού είναι η αποστολή όμως? Α, τώρα υπάρχει αποστολή.
Dr. Orman's lecture on cold fusion was nothing short of a revelation.
Πολλές σφαίρες για Ινστιτούτο πάντως, έτσι. Πλακή έκανα τώρα.
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing.
Hey, Doc.
Must be close to 10 years old.
So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holder, head of the bioscience division.
Don't you think?
I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard work and ingenuity, any challenge can be overcome. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great. I was hoping you'd say that. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
I'm good for now.
Take care, then.
Έχουν λέει φτιάξει συνθετικούς γορίλες. Νάτι.
Dr. Holden's synth gorilla project is showing promising results. You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer on you, would you?
It's hard to stand out when you're surrounded by geniuses.
Sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
People on the surface have got it pretty bad. Makes me thankful for being down here.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Research. So little time.
Seriously, heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
Always be vigilant. We have many enemies.
Maybe I should take some courses.
Hey there.
It's an honor to meet you, sir.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see. So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions. It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the synth retention. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping, that matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser.
Λεύκη έχει αυτός. Άμα δείτε το μάτι του, το δέρμα.
Down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered them already. In fact,
καλώς και το Stardust.
I'd like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for a single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'm good for now.
Very well.
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
I can't imagine living on the surface. It sounds like a nightmare.
Ενώ εδώ... Άσε με ρε προβληματικέ. Advanced system.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Hey there. Yeah? Yeah? Doctor.
Hmm? Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
That's amazing.
Oh, well, a lot of us do that. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us. Well, that was productive. It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
Χέσε με. Σταμάτα το γλύψιμο. Πόσο... Με μάτιασαν.
Dr. Thompson, I know we're not that close, but may I ask a favor of you? Sure, of course. Both Allie and myself are late tonight. Normally it's not a big deal. Quentin is mostly self-sufficient, but...
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
Don't worry. I promise I won't get in your way.
Thank you, I do appreciate that. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
I don't want one of those things anywhere near me.
If you expect to be coming and going, you're gonna need one. You may have noticed that the relay is our only access to the surface. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Α, καλή φάση. Τώρα μπορούμε να τελεμεταφορούμε στο Ινστιτούτο.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
All right.
Talk to father. Αυτοί εδώ παιδιά το παίζουν θεοί.
What are you going to tell me about that?
You know what they talk about child syndrome. It's just remarkable.
Nice.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
It's amazing.
There's technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best for everyone. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in back.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. You must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short time. Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan to deal with the Institute. But I doubt your soldiers will place any priority on rescuing the synths inside. I'm counting on you being as passionate about freeing synths as we are. Please, work with us instead.
You think the Minutemen won't help the synths?
The Minutemen are a reflection of the character of the Commonwealth people. And time again, that character has been proven to be rotten. The synths are tangible receptacles of their hatred of the Institute. Order them to help, and they'd mutiny.
I'll stick with my people in the Minutemen.
Of course I'm disappointed. But hopefully in time you'll come around. The fate of the synths depends on it.
Sorry, αλλά...
Confirming presence of rogue variable, dispensing data. There are 3 independent reports of courser activity. Analysis completed, based on target's activity pattern, location, and suspected trajectory. Conclusion. The Institute is actively looking for railroad assets. Stopgap solution. Terminate courser threats whenever possible.
Just tell me what you want in English, Pam.
Processing. Clarification commencing. Target designated Courser Alpha is in a defended location with lower generation synth targets. Eliminate Courser variable, leaving no survivors. End of discussion.
You're the real deal. You actually made it inside the Institute.
Hey, Glory.
We're actually going to do this. I don't know how yet, but we're going to rescue.
I suppose you're...
Λοιπόν, πάμε μία στον Βέργιλ. Να του δώσουμε το σιρόπι. Κοίτα που είναι η σπηλιά του, ρε φίλε.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
Got it right here.
Γιατί δεν το δώσεις?
That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
That's good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works. All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days. Maybe a week.
Okay.
Well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Πρέπει και μπορώ. Να σ' αναζητήσω Dragon Ball.
I'm gonna be sick.
Farming's as honest work gets.
All systems nominal.
Οπότε πρέπει να τους καθαρίσουμε, να τους σκοτώσουμε στο stealth. Γιατί άμα κάποιος ξεφύγει...
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Εν τω μεταξύ αυτό το μέρος πρέπει να έχουμε έρθει και 2 φορές και 3. Πω, θα γίνει χαμός.
Pardon me, sir.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Ποιος με είδε ρε φίλε, γιατί με είδανε?
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
I am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available. I will find you.
Prepare to be...
Έγινε σφαγή.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Κρυφές πήγες στο χαμένο καιρό, τα παλάτια των ουρανών. Η αλήθεια είναι ότι η καραμπίνα, παιδιά, από κάποια απόσταση και μετά γίνεται μη λειτουργική. Δεν μπορεί να σκοτώσει. Δεν γίνεται. Γι' αυτό και λένε ο χειρότερος ακόλουθος είναι ο Hancock, ο οποίος έχει δίκανη. Το θέμα ποιο είναι, επειδή είναι NPC, Φίλε, δεν είσαι καν για τα level μου εσύ. Επειδή είναι NPC και δεν μπορεί να υπολογίσει ο Χάνκοκ με τη δίκανη, ρίχνει, μπορεί να βγάλει ένα απέναντι κτίριο και να ρίχνει αιώνια για πάντα, μέχρι να το σκοτώσει. Που δεν βγάζει λογική, γιατί πρακτικά δεν γίνεται να το σκοτώσεις από κάποια απόσταση. Πώς είστε ρε φίλε? Έπεσε μόνος του. Πέθανε. Οκ. Δεκτό.
Up there, assume you're being watched. Always.
Things are quiet.
Systems locked. Building statistical model for Operation Tea Party.
I took care of the courser.
Mission's outcome correctly predicted. Warning. Odds of more coursers being reward for service delivered.
Μου έδωσε πράγμα, έτσι.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
Θα προδώσω εγώ την Κοινοπολιτεία. Εντάξει, δεν λέω να απελευθερώσουμε και τους σκλάβους, αλλά... Καλώς τον Πίτερ Άλεξ, εδώ μια χαρά. Ίσως το τελειώσουμε σήμερα.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688.
Επικότατο.
I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word and we can start the assault on the main flotilla. Thought I heard something new. Hoping for a challenge. Guess I'll keep it.
Κοιτάξτε τώρα εδώ τι γίνεται. Έχει Raider, έχει Brotherhood of Steel και έχει και τους Synth. Εγώ με τους Brotherhood είμαι σύμμαχος εντός εισαγωγικών. Με αυτούς το παίζω διπλό ταμπλό. Οι Raider είναι κοθόνια, αλλά αυτοί μισιούνται όλοι και οι τρεις μεταξύ τους. Όχι ρε πούστη. Ποιος το πέταξε? Ποιος έχει πυρηνικό? Τώρα το σκουπίδι ακόμα παλεύει. Τι έχει γίνει εδώ ρε φίλε? Έχει έρθει αδελφότητα. Ναι, μπορείς να τη δείξεις? Ωραία, πού θα πεθάνουμε? Εγώ δεν μπορώ να τους πολεμήσω αυτούς. Θα γίνω εχθρός με την... Κοίτα τώρα πως έμπλεξα. Δεν έχω κάτι για τη ραδιενέργεια, σοβαρά τώρα μιλάς? Πάμε μάγκες, πάμε. Και δεν ξέρω αν μπορώ να το σκοτώσω. Έπεσε. Δεν πεθαίνει. Δεν πεθαίνει, που σημαίνει δεν μπορώ να τους πολεμήσω. Είναι της αποστολής αυτός. Τον ρίξανε κάτω και ξανασηκώθηκε. Με γεμάτη υγεία. Που σημαίνει πρέπει να σκοτώσει μόνος του αυτούς. Καλά, επειδή δεν πρόκειται. Τι γίνεται ρε φίλε, έχουν έρθει κι άλλοι από εκεί. Τι στο πέος. Με τους Brotherhood. Πώς μπλέξαμε ρε φίλε. Run away, να το. Το run away δεν θέλουμε. Α, ναι, είχαμε. Αυτός είναι Brotherhood, έτσι. Ναι. Κάνουμε και ένα save. Γιατί κάποιος έχει ακόμα το πυρηνικό, έτσι.
That's it.
Μη κάπα 7. Δεν έχω ξανασυναντήσει τέτοιο πύργο. Τόσο level. Από τέτοια απόσταση δεν πετυχαίνει. Όχι, Πάρτα. Φέρτα. Δεν με έχει δει. Ρίχνει προς το μέρος μου. Level up. Καλή φάση.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X680. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you.
Sure.
Ρε πούστη μου, sorry παιδιά. Φωτιά μες στο νερό, έτσι. Δεν πέφτει. Πώς ανέβηκε αυτός? Πω, γιατί ανέβαινε η υγεία της τόσο? Τι γκλιτσάρισμα είναι τώρα αυτό? Α. Έγινε αγορίνα, ευχαριστώ που πέρασες. Να είσαι καλά. Καλό Χωσέ Αρμάντο.
Yes.
Πού τα σκαλιά, ρε? Πρέπει να ανεβούμε εδώ. Να τα καλά. Okay. Not worry, not worry. Συμβαίνουν αυτά. Και εμένα με έχουν πάρει 7 η ώρα το πρωί να μου πούνε ο συνάδελφος αρρώστησε, μπορείς να έρθεις. Πρώτη μέρα ρεπό.
I'm listening. I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to avoid it.
Well, he might not be alone up there. Violent, that's all, sir.
Οπ. Βλέπετε κάποια πόρτα που δεν βλέπω? Κάτσε ρε παιδιά, συγγνώμη, μπήκαμε από εδώ. Ωραία, η πόρτα. Α.
Well done by your gear. Agents like me. Get into the top. The Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs.
How much plunder have you got?
So you are here.
What are you doing, boss? We can take these guys. Keep your mouth shut. I know what I'm doing.
We got a modest little stash. I'll tell you what. Give it to me. Freely, if you walk away afterwards. What do you say? Grab the word.
You have my word? Give me what you got, and we'll leave.
The password to get into the stash is Mad Orca. Help yourself, my fellow pirate. We can always get more.
I'm sorry, sir, but I have my orders.
B592, initialize factory reset. Authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon. You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him. Take them out. Whoa.
Οκ. Αυτό το bug στα γραφικά σου λέει ότι κάτι έχει εδώ κάτω. Πάμε να την άξουμε ρε, να πάνε να πνιγούνε. Και πολύ ασχοληθήκαμε. Ας μη σωθεί κανένας, δεν μας νοιάζει. Έχουμε να κατεβάσουμε και Skyrim.
What's going on?
Here's that holotape you gave me, full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
So where are we off to next?
All systems are go, sir.
Συνοντίκων. Λοιπόν, αυτό κάνει 125 και 125. Το άλλο το όπλο που έχω, πόσο κάνει? 403. Οπότε είναι ακόμα πιο δυνατότερο, έτσι, δεν υπάρχει.
Don't care much for good neighbor.
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
Is there something you need?
No, no problem.
Πού είναι ένα δυο κρεβάτι να κοιμηθούμε? Ωχ, Θεέ.
I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite a nice team.
Need something?
Hey.
Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Hey. Hey.
We got a lot of sense in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
Pam needs you to know, brother. Make sure you never
Work
follow
with
me.
us instead
It's
of
all
the
our
Minutemen.
asses if you want.
Τι έγινε?
I'm very busy. Unless...
Initiating dialogue mode. Coursers spotted outside railroad operations. To disrupt enemy search-find algorithms, its elimination is required.
I'll do it.
A timely resolution.
done, sir.
Hey there.
Always be vigilant. We have many enemies.
Hello? Attacking enemy.
Δεν θέλω να το στοχεύσει. Γαμίσου.
Contact detected. Possibly. Attacking enemy.
Δεν έχω καταλάβει τι ακριβώς κάνουμε τώρα, αλλά...
Take a time scout. You'll be something.
Analyzing.
The courser's dead.
Human-machine interface set to 100.
Καλώς τη βαμπυρίνα. Τι κάνεις, κοριτσάρα? Το λέμε για τερματισμό σήμερα, αλλά δεν έχω ξαναπαίξει με τους Minimant για τερματισμό. Μινίτσουμαν, βασικά, λέγονται. Οπότε δεν ξέρω τι αποστολή πρέπει να κάνω τώρα. Αυτά είναι. Εγώ είχα ρεπό σήμερα, οπότε ψιλοξεκουράστηκα.
This is incredible.
It is a significant first step, but it still only works on one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab, or help yourself to any of this junk if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
Οπότε αυτό που άλλαξε είναι ότι Alone in the dark. Δεν το είχα καταφέρει ποτέ. Είχα ασχοληθεί κάποια στιγμή στο PlayStation 1, αλλά μέχρι εκεί. Άραξε και κρεβάτι, έβαλε στρώμα. Καλή φάση.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand.
The Institute created that sin, so the Institute is responsible for what it does.
I disagree. A synth is no more inherently evil than a handgun. When a man dies by gunshot, is the weapon's maker blamed? Of course not. The blame rightly falls on he who pulled the trigger. Yes, we created the synth. But whether they intended to or not, the Railroad's agents turned it into a killer. But enough about that. The task is done. And you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make
Your new quarters are here, sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia is a real menace. I'd expect.
Μπερδεύτηκα.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
Α,
I've heard stories. The surface sure sounds
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand.
Son.
Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has...
After everything...
I'm sorry, Father. Of course. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone. They no doubt mean to free these synths. In their delusion that synths are somehow... You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
Railroad? Never?
Oh, come now. Let's not play games. I know, don't worry. I don't hold it against you. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the railroad can hide them.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the railroad has any indication. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
There better be something in this for me.
I assure you, this operation will have very significant results in your favor. There will be a courser waiting for you near Bunker Hill. Please find him before Bard.
Right.
Εδώ τώρα τι κάνουμε? Συνεχίζω και πολεμάω για το Ινστιτούτο ή ενημερώνω τα φασιστοειδή της Brotherhood ή τους Railroad? Αυτό που θα κάνω δηλαδή. Πρέπει να τους απελευθερώσουμε τους Synth. Ο εχθρός μας είναι το Ινστιτούτο. Να πω την αλήθεια, το έχω τερματίσει 2 φορές το παιχνίδι. Ανέκαθεν ήμουνα με τους Brotherhood.
She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are
You
at
from one
stake.
of those vaults? You got too many teeth to get scattered.
I'll stick with my people.
Of course I'm disappointed.
Desdemona.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
I don't know.
Take your... Please, work with us instead of the
Τι πρέπει να τους κάνω join για να τους το πω?
Many synths are at stake.
I'll work with you then.
You have no idea. What I'm about to tell you is the most... There's a man, or a woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute. Dozens of synths owe him their lives.
Right.
So you need to...
I'll do my best.
Excellent. We can plant a code. Just see Tom, and you can...
Uh-huh. Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital. But the sacrifice is just too great.
Stockton and the synths are depending on us. We can't let them down.
Well said. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn... We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
With me working the inside angle, this is doable.
We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a courser escort. You'll have to take them down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Like you said, I've done it before.
It's a risk, but it's one we have to take.
The world's a dangerous place for anyone in my way.
Oh, man, you were actually there? Inside the belly of the beast? No time for that, though. Let's set you up to contact Patriot. I got here one genuine Tinker Time special. Just load her up onto a holotape, plug her into any Institute terminal, and execute.
Hey, it's Bullseye. Bullseye's back.
Initiating dialogue mode. There is a reliable report of a courser at target limit.
I'll do it.
A time.
Νούκα Galaxy, τι λες ρε φίλε? Μπορώ να ενημερώσω και τους Brotherhood, να σκάσουν και οι Brotherhood. Αλλά οι Brotherhood σκοτώσουν και τους Synth. Οπότε πρέπει να βρούμε έναν υπολογιστή. Έναν οποιοδήποτε υπολογιστή. Νομίζω έχει εδώ terminal. Encrypted message. Με όνομα Patriot, φίλες, αγάπησα, ό,τι κι αν είσαι.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
A friend named Tinker.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
The railroad sent me to look for someone they call...
What? The railroad? As in the railroad? And they gave me a code name too? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
You saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths at once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense. I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know?
Nothing to report, sir.
Good. He's here. C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. He's a friend. He's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You... How do I know we can trust you?
Because the members of the railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually fight for us?
That's what the railroad does, Z1. He's from the surface.
I've never met another human willing to help. But, sir, we must make this quick.
Right now, how many synths want to escape, Z1?
The ones I know for certain.
13. That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you...
Yes. We'll talk.
Liam.
Just a few high-security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
Of course I'll help you.
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the... The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's... But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right...
I'll find it for you.
That's great. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago. But some of the admins had to live. Ask your friends in the railroad.
Άντε πάλι.
Half of you know this already, but something so big, I can't ask people to keep it secret any longer. The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the institute.
Εγώ είμαι αυτός.
Is this what Tinker Tom was working on? Yes, Tom's work is related, but the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device was assembled, he made it inside the institute, and then back out. Where is the institute? We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be anywhere. What did he find out? I know you all have questions, but I've said everything I'm going to. But know this, the ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we ever dreamed of. So get it done. Have you met with Patriot?
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up and write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step. Get to it.
I'm very busy.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move?
Affirmative. Code name Patriot requires
Για να
admin
δούμε.
credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One man, Bergman, Wilfred, registered as co-owner.
Thanks, Pam.
Compliment detected.
After you get the...
Η άλλη αποστολή υπάρχει νομίζω κίνδυνος να προδώσω την ταυτότητά μου, οπότε πάμε μία να κάνουμε αυτή, να τη σώσουμε μερικά συνθετικά. Τι λες ρε παιδάκι.
Welcome to the Cambridge Polymer Labs. Employment opportunities open.
Uh-huh. Sure, I'm game.
Let's begin the interview. Due to increased demands, question 1. Do you possess previous experience with
Sounds like you need me regardless, so let's get down to work.
calculating test results? Would you like the orient?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. Scanning for contamination.
Τι είναι αυτά? Α, άρα κάτι πρέπει να βρω. Οκ. Δεν έψαξα στο πάνω εργαστήριο βέβαια. Πολύ ραδιενεργό μέρος εδώ μέσα. Σκύλε, σε παρακαλώ. Να το. Δεύτερο. Και τρίτο.
There we go.
Χαίραδο. Σκατά, τώρα δεν έχουμε πανοπλία καθόλου. Φορέσαμε τη στόλη για τη ραδιενέργεια. Ούψ, με την πρώτη. Τι έχουμε εδώ να κάνω δηλαδή? Τι βάζω εδώ τώρα ρε φίλε, πώς το δουλεύω αυτό το πράγμα? «1142». Θα το ψάξω αυτό. Οπότε μας λείπει κάτι. Καλά κρασιά. Οπ. Radiation exposure increase action point range speed. Κάτι άλλο? Όχι. Κέρβερ έχει κανάλι κανονικά η Βαμπυρίνα. Νομίζω έτσι λέγεται, άμα το γκουγκλάρεις, το βάλεις βασικά στο YouTube. Ναι ρε. Θα σου πω, Κέρβερε, λόγω του ίντερνετ και τα αυτά, κακός μάλλον, ο κόσμος έχει απομονωθεί. Και πιστεύω το streaming είναι μια διέξοδος στο να σου δημιουργεί την ψευδαίσθηση ρε φίλο, ότι δεν είσαι μόνος. Ότι έχεις παρέα, ας πούμε.
got the code defender password for Patriot.
Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every...
Tell me the next step, then.
The Institute will never let their slaves go. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
Z1 seems capable of that.
We always thought Patriot was the savior of the synths. But it may be more accurate to say, as much as we owe Patriot, we can't be certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill... Good luck. We're all with you.
Έχει και λογική Κέρβερ, δηλαδή αυτό. Σκέψου πόση ώρα περνάμε μπροστά από μια οθόνη. Βέβαια αν δεν υπήρχε το ίντερνετ, θα ήσουν αντικοινωνικός. Δηλαδή ένα άτομο που κάνει τη δική μας τη ζωή τώρα, ολονών, θα θεωρώταν πριν 10 χρόνια, πριν 15 ας πούμε, στα 90's, αντικοινωνικό. Τώρα είναι τέτοιο, πώς το λένε, είναι ψιλονορμάλ. Καλά, ναι, όχι και όλοι.
Another day of hard work. Never changes.
I wonder how long our systems will endure these. Rugged conditions.
Can't believe you and Preston let Mama Murphy die like that. You should have stopped her.
Μπραγάμι σου, μαλακισμένη. Θα σου δώσω και λογαριασμό. Δεν έπρεπε να αφήσω, λέει, τη γριά να πεθαίνει, αφού μόνη της χαπακώνοτανε.
Hey.
Looking for a weapon?
Let's see what you have.
Let me know what you like.
Ναι ρε φίλε, αυτή η τύψα τι έγινε, έπαιρνε, ζουζίταγε ντρόγκια, τις τάδινες και έβλεπε οράματα, οκ. Δεκτό. Κάποια στιγμή πέθανε. Τι περίμενε, σε αιώνια αφού με αυτά που έπαιρνε. Ζωάρα έκανε, ναι. Άλλοι μόνο σε εμάς. Τι πιο σύνηθες θα συμβεί.
Sounds like those raiders at Military. Quite a handful. And when I hear that rogue sent the Italian...
Υπάρχει περίπτωση αυτό το σκουπίδι να είναι προδότης, έτσι.
We must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements. I can get the 13 discussed into position. But, tell me, do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
Having second thoughts?
I'd risk anything for my people. It's just that Mr. Benet is many things, but he isn't always the most practical. And this plan is very risky.
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But Synths will have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Perhaps if we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us. Yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives for this. But we should be prepared for some of the Synths to fight against us.
All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity to take it.
If the railroad inspires everyone like you do, the SRB is wise to fear you. You will give my people an opportunity, and they will flock to us. I admire Mr. Benet a great deal. We can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow. If I don't make our appointment, assume the worst.
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver. Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming. Even, so hand it over and I'll get started.
This is a delicate operation. Are you okay if we have to use violence?
Good question. If we find ourselves in that position, we pull the plug and wait for another opportunity. We can't risk anyone's life over this.
Would it be possible to rescue more Synths?
Those 13 Synths are the only ones we're sure we can trust. If we push our luck and get the wrong Synth involved, the whole...
I'll hold on to it.
If you think that's best, but I can't.
Γιατί αυτός μου είπε να πάω αύριο. Πάμε τώρα να κάνουμε εμείς την αποστολή. Νούκα World. Τι λες ρε φίλε, γυρίζουμε στο Νούκα World. Στο DLC. Ναι ρε φίλε, κανονικά έπρεπε να το έχουμε τερματίσει το παιχνίδι τώρα. Κοίτα τώρα. Δεν ήταν ασανσέρ αυτό. Κλείνει η εξέδρα και περνάς απέναντι. Αλλά αυτός είναι κάπου εδώ. Να τους.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Δεν ξέρω παιδιά, κάτι έγινε. Κάποιος τον σκότωσε, δεν ξέρω παιδιά τι έγινε. Τι έγινε. Αυτός εδώ μάλλον ήτανε. Το σκοτώσαν το παλικάρι. Το Λεβέντι. Τώρα το είδα. Στο Α στηρίζει μόνο τραβελορομπότ. Το τραβελορομπότ. Εννοείται. Φίλε, είναι πάρα πολύ άσχημο. Πάρα πολύ άσχημο. Και για κάποιο λόγο το έβαψα και μοβ. Δηλαδή, ξέρεις, να είναι τελείως κακό. Άσχημο. Μίζερο. Μιζεράμπλ. Ναι, ναι. Το χρώμα δεν το έκανα για την αποστολή. Το χρώμα το έκανα από... Πώς θα το πω τώρα.
Commencing recurrence analysis using Dubrovian method.
Here I was thinking Glory was the main hotshot around here.
Από καπρίτσιο.
One less courser.
Human machine interface set to...
Hey.
If a stranger ever comes up to you and gives you a back-breaking bear hug, that's our runner. She practically worships you. Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
Solvent for theta n when I approaches probability bounds.
Are you injured? It's a wonder.
Τι είναι το Inelont? Α. Κέρβερε, να σου πω ρε φίλε, αφού τα καλώδια ίδια είναι, άμα πέφτει το ίντερνετ και είναι θέμα καλωδίων, τι να σου κάνει και η εταιρεία? Λέγω τώρα έτσι, δεν είμαι τεχνικός. Υποθέσεις κάνω. Αυτή μάλλον θέλει να πει, ναι. Δεν την ξέρω.
Excuse me.
You better let me have a look at you. Not many doctors out there on the road.
I've been waiting for you.
Watch your tone, Synth.
Next time, move faster. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement.
Right.
The situation appears to have escalated. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute.
Hey, I'm gonna need some of your grenades. Hand them over.
Just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Πώς σου φάνηκε? Πώς σου φάνηκε? Η προδοσία. Όπως κάσταν και οι Brotherhoods. Δεν κάλεσα εγώ κανέναν. Τι γίνεται εδώ ρε φίλε, και είναι όλοι εναντίον. Με... Καλώς τον Ανδρέα. Ναι, ναι, έτσι ήθελε, από πίσω. Ο πιστόβουλος. Εσύ τι είσαι τώρα, Railwood, αυτός είναι δικός μου. Όλοι δικοί μας είναι. Παιδιά, είμαι σύμμαχος και με τους τρεις. Κοίτα εδώ τη γη. Ξυλίκι, μαλάκα. Μπουκέτο, εκτέλεση. Είμαι σύμμαχος και με τους τρεις. Σκοπεύω να προδώσω σίγουρα το Ινστιτούτο και αν χρειαστεί και τους Brotherhood. Ω, αυτή είναι η Brotherhood εδώ. Και synth έχει. Ποιοι είναι οι synth αυτοί? Πού είναι ρε? Πίσω από τον τοίχο? Πώς πάω πίσω από τον τοίχο? Εδώ. Εδώ πάνω. Δεν το διάβασα ρε, έχεις δίκιο. Ούτε που θυμάμαι που έχω κάνει save. Α, μόλις ανοίξεις την πόρτα. Ωραία. Πώς γίνεται να του σώσω τώρα του synth? Ο πύργος ότι είναι... Έξοδο δεν βλέπω. Πώς θα σωθούμε ρε παιδιά, πρέπει να...
Hey there. I can't believe you do that for us. Thank you.
Hey there.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
Α, μόλις φύγουμε θα πάνε κάπου ασφαλές λένε. Ναι ρε, αφού είμαι σύμμαχος. Μάλλον έπρεπε να γυρίσω στον πατέρα αφού σκότωσα τον πράκτορα. Γιατί θεωρείται ότι έχει αποτύχει η αποστολή τους, ας πούμε. Κύριες ομάδες, Ανδρέα, είναι οι Minimant, οι οποίοι είναι πασιφιστές, παπαριά είπα. Δεν έχει τόσο action, τους νοιάζουν πιο πολύ οι κομμούνες. Να φτιάξεις πολλές κοινότητες. Οι πιο action είναι οι Railroads, αυτοί που θέλουν να σώσουν τους Synth από το Ινστιτούτο, οι Brotherhood που θέλουν να τους καταστρέψουν όλους και το Ινστιτούτο. Κοίτα εδώ ρε μαλάκα, το ζώο. Το κτήνος. Κάνω και fast travel ρε. Δεν νοιάστηκε κανείς. Μακελιό Ενώ με τους Brotherhood, άμα παίζεις με τους Brotherhood εδώ πέρα, πρέπει να τους σκοτώσεις. Να σκοτώσεις και τους Synth. Βλακία έκανα. Εδώ θέλω να πάω. Και τους Railroads. Όπως και τώρα πρέπει να τους σκοτώσω και τους Railroads. Αλλά το παίζω αλέκος, full. Πρέπει να ανέβω πάνω. Ανεβαίνει και από εδώ. Νομίζω ανεβαίνει και από εδώ. Ή και όχι. Γιατί ο πατέρας είναι στην ταράτσα. Μάλλον το γλιτώνω, πρέπει να πάω μέσα. Στην ουσία το Ινστιτούτο είναι κάτω από το πανεπιστήμιο, ας πούμε. Είναι πολύ κοντά. Δεν έχουν σκάψει βασικά, αλλά δεν υπάρχει είσοδος έτσι, μόνο τηλεμεταφορά. Όχι σκαλιά πρέπει να βρούμε, όχι από εδώ. Το παίζεις... Κοίτα να σου πω. Από τα βίντεο που έχω παρακολουθήσει, παίζει μεγάλο ρόλο με ποιους θα είσαι. Ακόμα και ποιο συνοδό θα έχεις. Γιατί το ability που σου δίνει ο κάθε συνοδός, ακόμα και ο σκύλος ή οτιδήποτε, παίζει μεγάλο ρόλο στο να επικρατείς το παιχνίδι. Αυτό γίνεται όμως στο survival mode. Στο survival mode που πρέπει να τρως, να πίνεις, να κοιμάσαι, να βρεις σπίτι και οτιδήποτε, παίζει μεγάλο ρόλο. Στο very hard που το παίζουμε εμείς τώρα, μετά από κάποια σημεία το παιχνίδι γίνεται πολύ εύκολο. Όπως τώρα, ας πούμε, δηλαδή δύσκολα θα χάσεις. Οπότε δεν παίζει τόσο ρόλο με ποιο faction είσαι, μόνο και μόνο για το story mode. Οπότε επιλέγεις να πηγαίνεις με όλους, να τα έχεις καλά, μέχρι να μην γίνεται άλλο. Μέχρι να σε πιάσουν, ας πούμε, μέχρι να σου πούνε πρέπει να διαλέξεις πλευρά πλέον, γιατί φτάνει σε ένα σημείο που γίνεται πόλεμος και δεν γίνεται. Δηλαδή έβλεπα κάτι βίντεο που έλεγε σε βολεύει να πάρεις αυτόν γιατί αυτός σου δίνει extra damage και extra σε αυτό, σε εκείνο και σε τ' άλλο, που πλέον δεν σε νοιάζει γιατί είσαι πάρα πολύ δυνατός. Στο survival όμως σε νοιάζουν τα πάντα. Οπότε εκεί έχει μεγάλο ρόλο με ποια πλευρά θα παίξεις. Κάποια στιγμή λόγω του story, ναι, δηλαδή όπως τώρα. Κάποια στιγμή, άμα θες να συνεχίσεις το παιχνίδι, πρέπει να ανατινάξεις το Ινστιτούτο ή να σκοτώσεις τους Brotherhood. Πού είναι η κολόπορτα, ρε φίλε? Δηλαδή οι Brotherhood από τη στιγμή που θέλουν τους Sith νεκρούς, αναμενόμενο κάποια στιγμή να πρέπει να σκοτώσουν και τους αντάρτες που θέλουν να απελευθερώσουν τα Sith, τους Railroads. Όπως και το Ινστιτούτο. Άμα είσαι με το Ινστιτούτο, αναγκαστικά κάποια στιγμή πρέπει να σκοτώσεις τους Brotherhood που θέλουν να σε σκοτώσουν και τους Railroads που θέλουν να σε τέτοιο. Στην αρχή λέει ότι είναι πολύ καλή. Πολύ καλή. Είναι καλό σαν να πας με τους Brotherhood. Γιατί σου δίνουν πρόσβαση σε Power Armor. Ας πούμε.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
So why come out here?
To put things in perspective, I suppose. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
They left me on ice. For 60 years.
They did. And for good reason. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. Well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
So it was you. You let me out.
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else. Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. It's remarkable. Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine that I find that very hard to believe, given that all the intelligence leading up to this indicated we'd taken them by surprise. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this, they had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes
Desdemona.
well last time. We've got an emergency. Glory spotted a courser near Dayton Safe House. We were hoping Bunker Hill bought us some time, but the Institute's continuing to dismantle them.
Can I lend a hand?
Yes. Ticonderoga Safe House has gone dark, and I need you to check it out. Hopefully this is a milk run. But if you do find a courser there, kill it. If there's no survivors, then your cover remains intact.
I'll take care of it.
Get to it, then. Glory, pick your team.
I could use the dock.
Make sure your next volunteer. All eyes. Grab anything you need and keep it going.
Μάλλον μάγκες δεν το προλάβω σήμερα. Δηλαδή κλείσαμε 5ωρο που να είναι. Οπότε άμα θα το ανοίξω και αύριο, που σίγουρα θα είναι τερματισμός. Ήδη έχουμε φτάσει. Δεν θέλει πολύ. Αλλά πώς να παίξω 6-7 ώρες. Θέλω να φάω, θέλω να βγω.
Intruder identified. This is a restricted area. Your arrival wasn't in the mission briefing. This irregularity will be reported to Justin Ayo.
The SRB sent me to check on you, see if you need help.
Mission proceeding according to plan. Ambush set for railroad targets. Prepared to reclaim any Sith.
Sure.
Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Έφερα την πίτσα που θα φας. Πω κόσμος. Λοιπόν, πέφτουν πτώματα.
Statistically speaking, your survival is improbable.
Unit X688.
Πουτάνες!
Sorry. Tinker Tom's got me doing something.
Pam needs you in her room.
Rebuilding takes time, but we have the men and women to do it.
Ticonderoga was wiped out by coursers. No survivors.
All hands lost? God damn it, that's not the news I wanted to hear. Now we're in a race. Can we free the synths before the Institute wipes us out?
We've survived this far. We'll make...
Here's hoping. With Tycon down, we're short-handed. If you could spare time from your primary mission, the others could probably use some help.
Excuse me.
You need anything?
Before we can proceed, give Mr. Benet what he requested. Everything hinges on opening those doors.
Hey, Z1.
Before we can proceed, give Mr. Benet what he requested. Everything hinges on opening those doors.
You ready to hand over the login credentials now?
Here you go.
Great. Listen, I need a...
Άχεσαι ρε φίλε.
14 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update? It's safer if you do it.
Reporting status. All locations normal.
Hey, Z1.
I asked my friends if they'd take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us. But we will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons. A lot of them. Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons. Unfortunately, we're missing a few critical ingredients.
I have weapons I can give you.
Excellent. Deposit anything you can spare in Maintenance Closet 3B. But we need enough weapons to... So the ingredients are still necessary.
Tell me how I can help.
We've come up with a plan to get what we need. The Institute's always expanding. Excavation just completed on one of the sublevels. The mining equipment has been packed into crates and they haven't been moved yet. That equipment has everything we need. And thanks to Mr. Benet, the construction crew is populated solely by my friends. But They're under constant supervision. How do you feel about killing some guards?
I'll do it, if it's necessary.
After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnels behind us. To the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. Rare, but not unheard of. And then, our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good luck.
Good morning. Would you care for some pre-processed nutritional supplements?
Sure, let's take a look.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia is a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs. Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Welcome.
Δεν κατάλαβα τώρα. Έχουμε να δώσουμε on Rebel, kill the tunnel guard. Ωραία. Όπλα δεν έχουμε όμως. Ψέματα είπα.
Let's see what you got.
Αυτός είπε πολύ, ολόκληρη, ξέρω εγώ, λεγεώνα. Όχι λεγεώνα, κάτι άλλο είπε, αλλά... Ρεμπέλιον, επανάσταση. Εξέγερση είναι βασικά ρεμπέλιον. Rebels. Rebulus. Πρέπει να ξυπνήσουνε ρε πούστη μου. Θέλω το μαγαζί να αγοράσω όπλα.
If you ain't been up to see Grey God, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Hi.
I'm sure I've got something you need.
Sure, let's take a look.
Here's what I've got.
Hey.
Πάμε και όπου βγει. Προκαλεί κι αυτή. Προκαλεί. Προκαλείς. Το ξέρω, προκαλείς. Πάμε να ξεκινήσουμε το Rebellion, μάγκες.
From what I hear, that rogue synth of Libertalia was a real menace.
Sounds like those raiders are quite a handful.
Πού είναι ο σκύλος?
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back. I know you'll achieve great things.
Ο σκύλος δεν έρχεται. Α, δεν μεταφέρεται ο σκύλος. Σκατά. Οπότε του κουβαλάω πάνω μου. Τέλος πάντων. Λοιπόν, μάγκες, το κλείσαμε το 5ωρο. Θα το τελειώσουμε αύριο. Θέλω να το συνεχίσω τώρα, δεν έχει πολύ. Αλλά πρέπει να φάω, πρέπει να βγω. Κοίτα που με εμφάνισε, ρε φίλε. Λοιπόν, μάγκες, σας περιμένω αύριο στον τερματισμό του παιχνιδιού. Ευχαριστώ για όσους κάτσατε, το 5ωρο ειδικά ολόκληρο. Για να μην βγει και μεγάλος ο τερματισμός, να βγει καμιά 2 ώρες. Λοιπόν, από τα χαλάσματα της Βοστόνης, της Μασαχουσέτης, τα λέμε την επόμενη φορά. Καλή συνέχεια σε όλους.